All right, a pleasant afternoon to every viewer right now, all pool fans and shark fanatics. Here we are for the second event, the Dutchman. We do have here Niels Feijen from the Netherlands going up against our very own Jerico Bañares from Antipolo. This would be a race to 35 matchup, 9-ball, and we are about to begin. So, to those who were waiting, aba, eto na, malapit na po magsimula. And before everything else, to all viewers right now, here are the rules for this particular matchup. Okay? We have a break box. We have no soft breaks. We have a no three-point rule. Of course, the first shot after the break should take 60 seconds. 9 on the spot, and of course, it's a winner's break matchup between these two. So sit back and relax. We are about to begin. And Niels Feijen draws first blood. He'll be breaking first. And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier. It happens to be a dry break for Niels Feijen here at rack number 1, which allows Jerico Bañares of Antipolo to be on the table right now. This is the first professional matchup for today. Earlier, it was a group of amateur or top amateur players here in the country. And now we have an international world champion here from the Netherlands, Niels Feijen, going up against the Panday of Antipolo, Jerico Bañares. And guess what? It is just the start of the match. And I do have my brother-in-law, Kuya Joe. All right, how are you doing there, Kuya Joe Ruse? And he wants to greet his fellow Eagles. And that would be the Eagles Philippine Sandigan Savior Club. And he also wants to greet the CLR 50. And that would be from your Kuya Joe Ruse. Shoutout sa inyo, mga Eagles ng buong Pilipinas. Magandang hapon sa inyong lahat. And you guys are watching a great match here. And this is going to be a race to 35 matchup. Now Niels is trying to check the layout of the table. Getting to that purple 5 on the top table would present a challenge for him in this rack. Wow. These players just really make it look very easy and seamless. A lot of left spin or left English used there. Great position in the 6. He's just going to draw it at least a feet or two to get good position on the side ball for that brown 7. There you go. Great position on that side ball. 3 balls remaining for rack number 1. And it seems, or I would say, that I would not be seeing Jerico standing up for this rack. I'm not going to be seeing Jericho standing up here for this rack. Straight line ball for that money ball. And down goes that 9 ball for Niels Feijen, and he scores the very first point of this race to 35 matchup here at the Sharks Great White Arena located at Tomas Morato, Quezon City. Let's all stay tuned, folks.
Bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pacor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
And that break, that powerful break, was brought to you by Windsor. Wow, that was a powerful one. He got 3 balls in that break. He's got good position on the 3. It seems like I have to say it, I have to repeat it, but Jericho may be still staying in that seat of his right now for this rack. Nice use of that side rail with that right English. I guess he just needs to draw this a little bit so he could have good position on that 8 on that bottom corner pocket. There you go. 2 balls remaining to score his second point. What a way to start. from the guy from the Netherlands, Niels Feijen. Down goes that 9-ball for his second win. Let's all stay tuned, folks.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at
And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier. 2 balls from that break. Aba. I remember when he was matched up like 2 days ago with Bassett Kingpin, wherein he lost that match. And what we're talking about, or who we're talking about, is Niels Feijen. I guess from what AJ has shared, okay, because he was with the 2 players recently, immediately as soon as Niels Feijen lost that match, he did approach Bassett, or the Kingpin, and get some tips about how he did, execute his breaks, because he was continuously breaking great, which cost Niels Feijen that match. And I guess from what AJ shared yesterday as well, Niels Feijen is trying to apply those techniques in those breaks, or in these breaks that Niels Feijen is executing and exercising right now. What a great safety there. He used the cluster of balls, that's 6, 7, and 9, to be blockers. It doesn't present Jericho a clear and good shot on the blue 2 here. And here we do have Lawrence Pagador. Aba, shout out sa inyo dyan. Lucky Win Sports Center. Yan yung sa may San Jose del Monte. Shout out din kay Kuya Win Chua. Aba, a pleasant afternoon sa inyo, Kuya Win and Lawrence Pagador. For those who are looking for some good and reasonable and low prices for cue sticks, aba, pwede nyong pasyalan, pwede nyong i-contact si Lawrence Pagador at sika si Kuya Win. Yan ay yung Lucky Win Sports Center. And last two balls left here for Niels Feijen. And down goes that 9 ball for his third straight win. Niels Feijen from Netherlands. Would Jerico have a chance at rack number 4? Let us wait and see. But before everything, let's all stay tuned after these commercials. And that break was brought to you by Windsor. Consistent break. He got one on that side pocket. He got a good and clear shot on the 2. A makeable shot on the 2. Now he's trying to check if he's going to go for a 3-9 combination for the next position play. Or he might elect not to, because there are several options he could do to shoot that 3. But what's important is he has to sink this 2 first. And the way he played it, he went for a combination. But he overshot it a little bit. It just rattled out. But it was in line. It was really in line. And now it gives Jerico that opportunity here. But it doesn't really present Jerico a good shot here to make it. So I guess he'll go safety here and use that pink full. Just like what we said, he did use that pink four as a blocker. And we have here Jekyll Nolora. And she is watching, or he is watching from Cabaroy, Maasin City. Magandang hapon. Good afternoon, Jekyll. And thank you for watching us here. And at the YouTube platform, I do see some familiar names again. I am back here, Carrie Ann, and shout out to Snooker. It has been a safety battle here at rack number 4. Shout out to John Robert Servana, straight from San Pablo, Laguna. Magandang hapon sa'yo, John Robert. And thank you for viewing and watching a great match here. We got Carrie Ann here, and she was trying to ask if why did Niels had to, you know, shoot that 3-9 combo a little hard. Well, on my end as well, that made me ask that as well. Probably that caused that rattle on the pocket, but if it was a little bit of a soft shot, probably, or I would say it did go in. That could be my take there, Carrie. And I guess Jerico here still hasn't catch his break or that opportunity to get in that flow and rhythm. He fluked it. Well, if you're playing good, you're breaking good, and at the same time those pool guys are at your side, then you're a tough opponent to beat. And we do have here, I hope I'm going to pronounce your name correctly, Frida Penn. Shout out to you. straight from Macon, Missouri, USA. We thank you for watching our live streaming here. Frida, let me know if I did pronounce it correctly. And just like that, Niels Feijen is in the position to get his fourth win. Fourth straight win. There you go. 4 straight wins now for Niels Feijen of Netherlands.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Great.
That power break was brought to you by Andy Premier. Consistently making a ball in all those breaks he had. And I guess from the angle that is presented here, I guess he just only has a small portion of that too. But I can't see if it's makeable, but I do see here, yeah. It could be a sinkable or a makeable shot. There you go. Thank you, Anthony Den. Okay. I may have to agree with Niels Feijen making or shooting it a little bit hard, that 3-9 combination earlier. So if he gets to miss it, it won't be like in that pocket. So it's a two-way shot as well. But one way or the other, we just really need to make a choice, which that was the choice he made. And it did work for him. And there you go. Thanks, Frida. If I had it really correct, I love you there. Thank you very much. I had it correct. And to all pool fans that are watching right now, to all Sharkin addicts, we have the Dragon, Anthony Rugga. Good afternoon to you, Anthony Rugga. The Dragon is asking, and saying hi to everyone. Shout out sa'yo, the Dragon. I hope you could give me one of those Kamui patches. And last 2 balls remaining for the Terminator. That focus he has in that posture. And down goes that 9 ball for his 5th straight win. Niels Feijen is in a roll. Will Jerico have an opportunity with the next few racks? We are to see that. Let's all stay tuned, folks.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that power break was brought to you by Wins Here. Consistently making balls in every break that Niels Feijen has. But it doesn't present him a shot now on that red 3. So I guess he might elect to push this. He might go for a push. That's how I see it. And shout out, by the way, to the Gideon Troopers of Fairview. Again, the Gideon Troopers of Fairview. Aba, shout out sa inyo, galing sa inyong kaibigan at kapatid. At ang aking bayaw na si Joe Ruse. Aba, at sa mga Grab drivers that are watching right now as well at mahilig sa bilyar. Ingat kayo sa inyong mga biyahe. And here is a jump shot now. Niels Feijen is about to exercise and execute. Nice jump, nice hit. But I guess he would sell it out. He won't, but it's a shot that Jerico could take advantage of by going safe. And to John Billones, straight out from Surala, South Cotabato. Aba, shoutout sa iyo, Jan Billones. Magandang hapon sa inyo dyan, mga taga Surala, South Cotabato. Enjoy ninyo ang pagnanood dito sa Sharks. Enjoy nyo po. To Abner Rabe Estender. Winner's break pala ito. Yes, it is a winner's break format. Probably once a rack is over, when the commercials are gonna be aired, the rules are also displayed there, and part of it would display there that it's a winner's break format. Now this could be that opportunity that Jerico has been waiting and sitting for a long time. Here it is. Konting kapit lang. Nice shot. Great position on that ping 4. Snooker. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, Carrie Ann, if it's snooker or snooker. And he mentioned he is about to buy a Skylar Woodward cue soon. Oh, that is a great and nice cue. And somehow it will be the same as mine, because I went for a cue tech as well, Carrie Ann, and snooker. Jerico the Panday has 4 balls left to possibly get himself out of that 0 score and get a 1. Although we still have 2 balls remaining, I could now say that this would be Jerico's first point of this race to 35 matchup between Niels Feijen. And down goes that 9 ball for his first point. The Panday, Jerico Bañares.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier. Rate break para sa ating Panday. Napakasolido ng kanyang sinargo dito. And look at our referee Jeffrey here. Meticulously removing that very smoothly. Way to go, Ref Jeff. And now Panday has an opportunity to increase his score with how the layout is displayed in the table. A makeable shot on that blue two. He would be in good position here. Pool fans. And I guess the other gang here from YouTube, we got Carrie Ann. Hi, by the way, Demon Hours, Snooker. I think they're having conversation here about Q-Sticks, particularly Q-Tech. And if it's about Q-Tech, then I must have to include myself. Because I use Q-Tech almost all the way as well. I'm shooting right now with a Q-Tech Avid butt, and I do have an Avid shaft. Same goes, I have an 11.8 Q-Tech Synergy shaft as well. Shoots well, shoots really well. And by the way, from the other platform in Facebook, we have Narciso C. Verua. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly, Narciso. Shout out to you from Caloocan City, Batangas. And just like that, down goes that 9-ball for Panday, scoring his second point here at the second event at the Great White Arena located at Tomas Morato, Quezon City.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break was brought to you by Wins Here. Seems like he made a ball. He did. Hi, Rebel from Austin, Texas. From the Sharks family, it is a pleasure to have you guys greeted from Austin, Texas. I guess the conversation's still about Q-Sticks. They're talking about, the Q-Tech Propel. If I may share a little story, recently, me and my colleague AJ Ong, we were shooting some pool at Nino Mulak's place, and we were also with the great magician Jeffrey Tam, wherein he had newly purchased that Q-Tech Propel, and he was really making a lot of jump shots during that night. And he must confess what you guys are confessing right now. It's like a cheat, because it really makes those jump shots way easier, that Q6. So probably, or that jump Q. So probably one of those these days I might try to check on that as well. But of course we need to save a little bit of that money for that. And here we go. One of those recent opponents that Niels Feijen had faced, walang iba, si Baset, si Kingpin, si Bador. Yan nga pala ang naalala kong rini-request niyan. Pagka naglalaro si Jerico, yan daw ang itawag ko. Shoutout sa iyo, Baset. And down goes that 9 ball para kay Panday. Rumarachada na siya. He is feeling it. Ayan sabi ni Baset, tirahin mo na, Bador. Sa'yo ang Cavite, sa akin ang Tondo. Ay, baliktad pala. Sa'yo ang Tondo, sa akin ang Cavite. Let's all stay tuned.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break was brought to you by Wins Here. He made that, or Panday made that yellow ball, or that yellow 1 ball in the side pocket. He has a vision, or he could see that blue 2. He could either go for a safety, he could go for a cross bank. But let's see what Panday is up to. And here we go again. To all pool fans that are watching, we have the Dragon in the comments section right now. Shout out to the Dragon Anthony Raga. But Panday missed that bank shot there. Eto. Magandang hapon sa iyo, Robert Ryan Siazon. Panday, yariin mo na si Lizardo. And for Frida Pen. Oh, so he or she shoots with a McDermott cue stick. Great cue sticks as well. Frida. Wow, he made that, he made a line to make that blue two and that top right corner pocket. Ika nga, napakasikip nung dinaanan ng dos. Oh, Carrie mentioned here. Carrie Ann was mentioning here that I tried to hustle AJ in that game of pool. That is not going to happen, Carrie Ann. I don't stand a chance in beating AJ Ong. He is an animal in playing pool. Napakagandang pakurida niyan. At ito naman si Matthew Sor. Panday, yariin mo na si Tisoy. Aba. Magandang hapon sa iyo, Matthew. As we get to enjoy our days behind the microphone, we get to enjoy these comments and you guys continuously patronizing, watching, and supporting every games here at Sharks. We do really, want to send our warmest thanks to all of you guys. From Roder Mart Kalimot Duwarong. Shout out to the GSO family watching right now. But before everything, Niels is about to get his 6 point. And down goes that 9 ball for his 6 point right now. And there we go. Let's all stay tuned, folks.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier. This happens to be the first dry break of Niels Feijen. We have Jan, I don't know how to pronounce it, John Ligo. He is from Edmonton, Alberta. So I guess this is from Canada, right? Jan Ligo. Shout out to you and happy viewing. So Jerico Bañares selected for a push out. From Matthew Soar, thank you Sharks for letting us witness these great matches. Well, definitely, we do thank you guys for supporting. Without your support, without these people that love the game of pool and continuously watch and root for their players, this would be nothing. So we do thank you guys, like you, Matthew. From Abner Rabe Estender. Sana ganito araw-araw, libre lang manood. Yes, it is like that since day one. All we just need to do, Abner, is to stay tuned, log into the platforms or go to the platforms. We're in the live streaming of these pool matches from the best pool players, not just here in the nation, but across the globe. We could all witness it here for free. Yes, for free. If we didn't hear it clearly, yes, it is for free. Roder Mart Kalimut Duwarong Terminator versus Panday ng Pinas. But unfortunately, napa-scratch si Jerico dito. Here goes Carrie Ann again. She is saying that I am trying to hustle. I'm not, Carrie. I am just speaking facts. What a straight line for this shot. Great ball control by Niels Feijen. Wow. Great line on that red 3. Now he could go in between that 6 and 7 for a perfect position on that purple 5. There you go. Great line now on that 6. Alfonso Uno Molina Flores. Shout out sa iyo at sa mga taga Paniki Tarlac. Magandang hapon sa inyong lahat. And from Matthew Soar, I would love to see Levan Corteza play Niels. Wow, the Slayer versus the Terminator. That would be a great matchup. Both play so smoothly. Just like that, he cleaned up that table. Niels Feijen for... That's going to be his 7th win. So let's all stay tuned, folks.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at
And that break was brought to you by Windsor. He almost scratched, but he still made a ball. He could see that blue 2. He could use that 9 and 6 as a blocker for safety. Or he could go for a bank shot as well. But let's see what the Terminator would offer right now for this shot. And shout out to Brother Mart Kalimot and to those who are watching from LGU, President Manuel Rojas, Zamboanga del Norte. And here we have Matthew Soar. Ganyan ang panday ng Pinas. EPJ, nagpapauna lang, pero mananalo sa huli. Let's see if Jerico would be able to pull up an FPJ kind of move here. But it double kissed, which leaves him with this opportunity para kay Niels Feijen to cut that 2 and that corner pocket. From Astor Lerazan Martin, saan pwedeng maka-order ng table? If it would be the tables that we are using here at Sharks, the best person to reach would be the player earlier from the first event, it would be Raji Patalinghug. He would be the best person to reach Aston Martin if you wish to order these Razon tables. Guaranteed yan, Aston Martin. Same goes with Matthew Soar. If you are to wonder how much that table would cost, Raji Patalinghug would be the contact person for that. Maaari niyo po silang i-search sa Facebook, Raji Talinghug. The name of his business for pool tables would be WizKid Works. And that would be Wiz, WHIZKID, WizKid Works, WORX. At gaya nga ng sinabi ni Matt Isor, here we go, it's Panday's turn. And he has 2 balls left to get his 4th point. And down goes that 9 ball for his 4th win, Jerico Bañares.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break was brought to you by Windsor. And he was trying to shoot that. He was trying to make that tough cut for that one. Medyo napakapal lang. But of course, it's still an opportunity for Jerico, even though it doesn't provide him a clear shot on the one. But that miss results to an opportunity as well.
Hindi na, break na eh. Nakatira na si Niels eh. 37. Yan. Sabi mo, alis to sila. Huwag silang magkwentuhan doon. Sorry for that.
I think he's got that great and exact position on the two there. Superb shooting here by Niels Feijen. And we have here Joselito Mangabat, straightly watching from Doha, Qatar. Magandang hapon o kung ano man ang oras sa inyo dyan, Joselito Mangabat. Happy viewing. At nabanggit dito ni Matthew Sor, another future champ is watching. Kyle Raymond Amoroto. Aba, shout out sa iyo, Kyle. Aba, magandang hapon sa iyo, Kyle. Napakaganda ng nilalaban ng dalawang ito. We also have watching right now. I hope I'm going to pronounce her name or his name correctly. It's Obana Senyane. Hello from Botswana. Here from Sharks, we want to send our warm hellos to you as well. Thank you very much. At ayan na nga, si Kyle Raymond Amoroto. Waiting pa raw siya sa last event. At itong si Jack Richard Braquelies. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. He is watching straight from Netherlands. Bah, I think he is rooting and supporting Niels Feijen then because he is from Netherlands. Last two balls for the Terminator. Nice use of that top and bottom cushion or bottom rail. Great line for the 9 ball. Great line to get his 8th win. And the Terminator gets his 8th win.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Windsor. He did make that yellow 1 ball on the side. He has a makeable shot on the 2 on the bottom corner, but this provides a lot of difficulty. The ball is kissed to that top rail, and it makes the shot much more harder. But let's see the Terminator here. And there it goes. He did miss that shot. Having it kiss on the rail, the distance between the cue ball and that 2 ball, it was really a hard shot. At ayan na, it gives Panday that opportunity again to be back. Ayun po. And to all that are watching right now live, we have one of the top pool players here actively watching, actively sharing some comments right now. Kyle Raymond Amoroto ang kanyang binanggit. Shout out sa aking future boss, Eben De Leon. Aba, sino naman ang napakaswerteng babaeng yan, Kyle? Aba, makikilala ba namin yan in the future? Once we get to be playing in Nino's crib, or meaning Nino's place wherein we play pool with a lot of food. Eto po, si Michael Picasso watching, shout out South Korea. Aba, nasa South Korea daw siya. Aba, magandang hapon sa iyo, Michael. At ayan na rin po, we also have the magician, a different kind of magician, who's supporting, watching us live right now, Jeffrey Tam. Aba, magandang hapon, Jeffrey. Kanina nabanggit ko rin Jeffrey dito kasi from the other platform, Jeff, some of the pool fans that are watching were talking about the Q-Tech Propel. And I shared a little story with them about your first few shots using that Q-Tech Propel. Sabi nila, Jeff, pag gumamit daw ng Q-Tech, itong mga Amerikanong ito, they mention is parang cheat mode na raw because it really makes that jump shot very easy. And I heard that from you as well, Jeffrey. So I guess it is time for me to invest and possibly purchase one of those. But let's all stay tuned.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Right?
And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier.
Station.
I think that safety shot may be okay, unsuccessful from the angle. And it was a makeable shot nga. But it seems like Panday fell short a little bit on that at unsuccessful ang kanyang preparation, which he had to use a jump cue now. El Rey Uneta, pwede po ba makanood ng live? You just need to pay visit dito sa Sharks Great White Arena located at Tomas Morato, Quezon City. And you would be able to have a glimpse of the best pool players playing inside the arena. And what would divide you would be a glass. So, yes, would be the answer there. Unfortunately, napa-scratch si Niels Feijen doon. At eto na, pagkakataon na ni Panday na maiangat ang kanyang score at medyo dumikit na kay Terminator. Should he get this rack, would earn him his 6-point and a 2-point separation only, which it is clearly shown here with the 6 balls remaining ay attainable na makuha niya ang 6-point. Kapit lang tayo mga Shark Fanatics and pool fans. Panday would be cleaning this rack. I could say that as early as now. Niels Feijen or the Terminator would be staying in that seat for this rack. At ayan, sabi po ni Jeffrey Tam, sa mga gustong makanood ng Magic, I think minagic niya na si Niels Feijen. Aba, silipin nyo lang ang kanyang FB page, yung Jeffrey Tam Official. Mukhang may natulongges ulit si Jeffrey Tam dito.
Winner, Jerico Bañares.
And down goes that 9 ball para kay Jerico dito. Aba, let's all just stay tuned.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Windsor. Did he fall short here? It seems like he fell short here. Which he needs to use that side rail instead.
Tension.
He almost made that. He did almost make that. Wow, that was a tough cut. He just tried to make it look very easy for us. Although he is provided a much more harder shot here. Would he go for that carom? There you go, he did. And he is still presented another tough shot here. The Terminator. Beautiful. That's a beautiful shot from the Terminator, and he's left with 3 balls here. If he is continuously making those shots, no wonder why he is up. And that's an example of it. Such discipline, you could see from the stroke. Although it almost rattled out, but that right speed got that ball in. Last 2 balls for the Terminator. And down goes that 9 ball for the Terminator. That scores him his 9th win. Let's just stay tuned, folks. And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier. Consistently one ball on the side pocket. I guess from the angle displayed here, he does have a shot on the 2. But he's meticulously trying to look at it very carefully. At ito po, si Jeffrey Tam again. Ang sabi niya, ang dream match ko is si Nino Mulak ang makalabang ko dyan sa TV table. Aba, that could be such a great and enticing match that Shark and Addicts could watch. Oh, Niels missed it. And you could see how frustrated he was, because it could have been really an easy shot to make. But it does happen. It does happen to even the best ones. That's a sorry miss for the Terminator. Perfect line, perfect position. Wow. Ang tibay nung pakuridang yun. 2 more balls left for Panday. Down goes that 9 ball for his 7 point. Strong showing for Panday in that rack. Let's all stay tuned.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier. One ball on the side pocket. Clear shot on that blue 2. No balls are kissed together. But there's a challenge here on getting to that pink 4. Here on the right side rail of that table. I would say that is a wow. Might have been a little bit hard, but I think it's a makeable shot on the side here. There you go. Three balls left for Panday. And we have Carl Raymond Morato, one of our top pool players here, sending a comment. Shout out sa hari ng Black Pipe. Kulit kanin, Jandel Segarino. At ayan na, down goes that 9-ball for Jerico Bañares. And that gets him his 8-point and a 1-point separation from Niels Feijen. Stay tuned, folks.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break was brought to you by Windsor. Jericho was able to make a ball, but he's got a long shot on this too. But the way he's shooting, I think this would be a makeable one. And to my fellow friends here at YouTube, I think there is already a gang here right now, or a group of friends Hi to you guys, Demon R's, Top Picks Worldwide, and of course, Carrie. Hi to all of you guys. There are several platforms to check on. And I am back with you guys as well. We got Jerico Escabillas ko. Shout out kay Tito Bong or Tito Pogi Bong. Palakang palaka, pagtapos ng ulan, lumalabas. Alright. You made me laugh there, Jerico. I think Jericho is feeling his touch now. He's such in a groove right now. Down goes that 9 for Panday. The score is 9-all. Let's all stay tuned.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break was brought to you by Wins Here. One ball on the side again for Panday. He's got a shot on the 2, but it looks like if he is shooting for it, it could be a combination lined up right now. Great control on that blue 2 and that cue ball for that combination shot. But now here's another challenge. on how to get to that red 3 because it looks straight here. And there you go. That shot could be easily made, but since you're trying to prepare for the next ball, which happens to be on the top rail, he missed it. Mukhang pinapakurida niya at napakapal ang tama. Four balls remaining for the Terminator. It was a missed opportunity for Panday to possibly get the lead in this rack. I guess it has to be reversed. And I think it's going to be the Terminator that would grab the lead instead. That focus in the eyes of the Terminator. Wow. And that makes the Terminator score his 10th point. Let's all stay tuned, guys.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break was brought to you by Wins Ear. Still consistently showing a strong break for the Terminator. 2 balls on the side. Wow. But he made 3 balls. And he has a clear and good shot on that 3. Possibly positioned to get his 11th win here. The Terminator from the Netherlands. And guess who's here? I do see here my colleague, Kuya Manny Argonza. Good afternoon, Manny. Yes, Carrie Ann, that is Manny Argonza, one of our best looking commentators here. He looks like one of the senators or previous senators here in the Senate, Freddie Webb. That is our Kuya Manny Argonza. Don't get confused, Carrie. That is Manny that you're used to hearing. Oh, I'm sorry. Good morning, Olivier Darsigny or Darsini. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correct, but a good morning to you from Canada.
Winner, Niels, Feijen.
Great showing there by the Terminator to get his 11th win. Just like that. Let's all stay tuned.
Bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Great.
That break was brought to you by Andy Premier. 2 balls down. Strong showing from the Terminator. And yes, I think you are really enjoying that side today, Kuya Manny. Those were the things that I've been doing the past few days and weeks. Now we are back at that microphone. So he is to elect for a push out. Seems like if Panday returns it, seems like he could make a bang shot here. Having that pink 4 in that bottom corner pocket makes that bang shot a little bit easier, but there's a green 6 somehow blocking that line. So he might not go that way and might have a different way of shooting this. Let's go ahead and see. Seems like it could pass that side pocket, past that green. There you go. Nice use of those 2 rails. Perfect speed. Nine ball goes down for his 10th point. Jerico Panday Bañares. Let's all stay tuned, folks.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that power break was brought to you by Angie Premier. He must have made 2 balls, I guess. Yeah, 2 balls, but no clear shot on that blue 2 for Panday. And he elected to go for a push. Will Niels return the shot? Let's see. I kind of like that Demon R's. Niels, Top Gun, Feijen. With that airplane. that sounds good. Oh, napakapal. But he fluked it. He fluked the blue 2. Three balls remaining for Jerico Bañares to possibly tie up the score of 11 points apiece. He's 2 balls away to tie that up. And it's safe to say here right now, he is in the verge of getting that 11 point. There you go. Jerico Panday Bañares scoring his 11th win. Let's pause and stay tuned.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pongers. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly. Bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pongers. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
And that break is brought to you by Windsor. Oh, yes. There is that ongoing tournament right now. Yeah, it's that Formosa Cup. If I'm not mistaken, Carlo, Biado, James Aranas, and there's also another player, I guess. It's Yohan Chu, I guess, that are there right now. Earlier, Jerico had an opportunity to catch that lead or grab that lead when the score was 9-all, and now he has that opportunity again. And speaking of that, it seems like the same situation also in the same section of the table. That right side rail wherein he had to have that kick shot again. But now he was successful in doing this kick shot, safety shot here as well. Oh, it was still makeable. And it seems like Jerico just can't really get that lead. And there it goes. That 9-ball for the 12th win of the Terminator.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Strong break. Brought to you by Windsor. He's just trying to check the layout of the table because he does have a clear shot on that too. He's just making everything calculated. Trying to check if that ping 4 passes that 7 in that bottom corner pocket. Because he does see that that's where the challenge is for this rack. And yes, I also would want to see that Kuya Manny. A rotations or a Filipino rotation match or tournament featuring that would be that main game. Oh, wow. And like what you mentioned, that made the very legends that we do have known. And that was the game that they were playing that got them their skills, which they call here Escalera. For Kili KR, what's the difference? If it's 15 balls, yes, it's 15 balls. Wow, great shot on that ping 4. Perfect in line for that purple 5. The Terminator is in good shape of catching or grabbing his 13 point here. And there you go, Matthew Soar. Johan Chua is also there. Yeah, the bad koi is also there in that Formosa tournament. And shout out to you, Jason Palaypayan. And look what Marcus Bisa Nunez here. Galingan mo, idol Ronnie Ricketts. An action star. Now on the pool table, huh? And there you go. Perfectly positioned to get his 13 point. The Terminator. Niels Feijen. There you go. Separates himself for 2 points sa kanyang challenger and opponent na si Jerico Panday. So let's all stay tuned, folks.
Break. Foul.
And that break was brought to you by Windsor. Pretty much a good break, but he scratched. Now it gives Jericho an opportunity again to catch up. Jason Palaypayon. Shout out to all referees in Sharks, aba. Maraming salamat. Hindi lang player ang ating pupunahin at susuporta. Hindi lang commentators but our referees as well. Thank you very much, Jason. Shout out as well to Mick Bamba. Magandang hapon sa iyo. At eto na ang panday. He is shooting really fast and he only has 2 balls left remaining for this rack to get his 12th point. And he is in good shape in getting that. And down goes that 9 ball for his 12th win. He's just only behind 1. Balikatan lang po ang laban, mga pool fans. So let's all stay tuned after these commercials.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pangor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break was brought to you by Windsor.
Time. Push. Return.
Or I guess it could be the morning in your place, Trish. Wow. Those cluster of balls. The Terminator was able to avoid that. Good night, Carrie Ann. It was really a pleasure. And you got me a new word, Carrie. Sandbagging. I learned from you there, Carrie Ann. Good night. And look who's here. Magandang gabi sa'yo, Ryan Patrick Santa Maria, one of our colleagues here at Sharks. Aba, it is Kelvin's birthday today, Ryan. And I guess he is up to some pool shooting. Magandang gabi sa'yo, Patrick Santa Maria. Great position here for that black 8. Straight line now for the money ball to that side pocket. Wow. And that is his 14 point. The Terminator separates himself from Panday with 2 points. 14-12. So let's stay tuned, folks.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Premier. Got that one ball in the side pocket again. Now has a clear shot on the blue too. What else are we going to be waiting for? The Terminator is about to clean up this rack again the way the balls are positioned. Pretty much the challenge would be getting to that pink 4 on that top rail portion of the table. If we try to check on this layout right now, that cue ball could possibly hit the purple 5. But let's see if he could avoid that. Wow, that's what he came up with. And it also gives him an opportunity to, clean up this rack much more quicker by a 5-9 combination after this shot in this pink 4. Should he have a good angle? I guess he's going to play for that. But he elected not to. That's what he's known for. He won't gamble too much. He'll play disciplined. He'll stay patient. And here goes Kuya Manny for the record. He's going to be placing his money go for Jerico for this one. Of course, we're going to be rooting for our fellow countrymen there. Panday. And to one of our colleagues that are watching here, Patrick, Trish is sending her warm high and lows to you, Patrick. And down goes that 9 ball for a 3-point separation. Gaining his 15th point, the Terminator, Niels Feijen.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pangor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
And that break was brought to you by Windsor. Well, I would totally agree on you there. Yeah, Dennis could have been, beaten badly last night. But Jericho is really a capable one. He wouldn't be called Panday for nothing. So, yes, in this game today, all of them have that same level of pocketing, knowledge of the game. It's really about those breaks and luck combined that somehow gives the edge. Any player could beat any player now, so any given day, it could be anyone. So let's go ahead and see. Will that be 7 p.m. tomorrow, Manny? Of course, I will be there, but I guess I'll be arriving not 7 p.m. Wow. How would you come up of, getting to that Bluetooth here right now? Great use of those cluster of balls for a safety shot by the Terminator. Wow. That was a successful hit, but it's a sellout shot now. And we have Sultan Mangotora Benito. Shout out kay Bandam ng Alicia. And also kay Bravo. Aba. I hope I pronounced your name correctly, Sultan. Now this is going to be that shot. Getting to that green 6. That's a good choice.
Open. Out.
That happens to be a foul. He wasn't successful hitting the 6. That was really a great safety there by the Terminator. So a ball in hand opportunity. 4 balls remaining, which now is 3. It's going to separate him for 4 points. And let us see if that will be the start of you going to be sweating, Manny. If it's going to be that separation now. Great control there, great speed. And down goes that 9 ball for that 4-point separation. The Terminator, Niels flying. Let's all just stay tuned, fellas. And that powerful break was brought to you by Wins Ear. So it reminds you the style of play of Ralph's okay. One of my top 5 players in my list, Ralph's okay. So, yeah, pretty much smooth in stroking, pretty much calm. He has those resemblance. So I could agree, Kuya Manny, that, you know, they have similarities. But yes, there's still a lot of pull action to go down here to get to that finish line. And we have also here Billy Martinez Elec. Shout out po from Muy Bien Brewing Cafe in Imus, Cavite. Shout out sa inyo dyan. Shout out sa inyo dyan from the Sharks family and commentary table as well. Wow. What can I say? Look at that. Look at that shot. That was a tough cut there for that blue 2. And from Top Picks, thanks for giving us some updates here. He had mentioned that Dodong Diamond or James Aranas is already in the top 16 of the Formosa Cup. Wow, way to go for James Aranas. Wow, that was a tough shot as well on that red 3. And that's how you get to position yourself in a matchup, especially if the situation happens to be a winner's break format. You should not really get yourself down with a lot of points. But yes, it's still a reachable one if you have that groove by scoring like 5, 6, 7 straight racks. But Jerico was not down a lot. He's just 4 racks away. 4 points away, and now he's getting it to 3 wins away. Once he sinks this 9-ball, which he did. That gets him his 13.3 points away from the Terminator. So he's in good shape. Pretty much good shape here. So let's stay tuned for the next rack, okay? And Jerico Bañares will be breaking. And that break was brought to you by Windsor. He made that yellow 1 ball in the side pocket. He's got a good shot on the 2. Although it's a long shot, but it's a makeable one. But he just needs to make up of how he could avoid the balls here to get some great position on that red 3 on that top rail of the table. That's where the challenge would be. And due to that, getting position on that red 3 cost him to miss that shot. And now it brings the Terminator back on the table. And I want to thank again Top Picks Worldwide for updating us that Dodong Diamond or James Aranas is already on the top 16 of the Formosa Cup. Thanks for that update. He fell short there. He doesn't have a great angle on that red 3. So I guess he's going to go safe knowing the Terminator. He's a patient player. He'll stay disciplined. And there you go. He elected to go for safety, but he wasn't able to, completely hide it from Panday. And Jerico would come up of countering it probably with the safety as well of his. And shout out to Jude and Beb, my brother and sister-in-law that are live watching right now. Hi to the both of you. And they are from Novaliches, Hagay Street. Magandang gabi sa inyong dalawa. Hopefully my brother-in-law and sister-in-law will be, continuously watching pool and getting to learn more of the game. It's slightly kissed, but there's still like a hairline in between those two balls. Great control there using that brown 7 and that yellow 9 ball as a blocker. Napakagandang safety shot there by Jerico Bañares. And to those who are watching live right now, the score is 16-13. Wow, that's a great jump shot. Almost made it. The mere fact that you were able to jump that is already a nice shot. And possibly making it is even much more spectacular, but he almost made it. I guess he wanted a much more straighter shot on the 6. But he's in good shape here for the last 3 balls. So I guess he's going to draw the shot here. Use that right there. Use that right rail. Four rail shot there. Preparation for that money ball. And down goes that 9 ball for Jerico Panday Bañares for his 14th win. 2 points away. 2-point separation. So let's all stay tuned.
Available at Hard Time Sports.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. How unfortunate for Jerico here. He made a ball, but he doesn't have a shot on that blue two. It does really happen. Sometimes we do feel that the pool gods are not on our side. And here's one example of that. And Jerico elected for a push instead. We also have here Adon Azucena. Shout out to you from Manila. And to all viewers that are watching, particularly those that are located in Metro Manila or in the Philippines, here from the Sharks commentary booth, we want you all guys to stay safe. It is really raining hard. Mag-ingat po tayong lahat. And to all of those that have been watching live earlier and has been with me all throughout the day, I guess I may have to say goodbye to everyone after this rack. And I would now be replaced by my colleague, Ryan Patrick Santa Maria. My day would about to end after this rack. So I guess everyone will still enjoy the action. There's still a lot of pool action left once I leave this microphone to my colleague. But then again, let's go and enjoy this last rack with me. Wow. Perfect line for that pink 4. Natural angle to get to that purple 5 on that side rail. And Kuya Manny mentioned here he's still seeing that. Jerico is still not in that mode, huh? He's still in that nice guy mode. Probably Kuya Manny in the later part of this match. Panday will be Panday. And for Edwin Lamina, shout out daw sa kanyang anak na si Riley L. John Lamina. Mga taga Novaliches. Aba, parehas lang tayong taga Novaliches. Shout out sa iyo dyan, Edwin. At magandang gabi. And of course, as what I mentioned, this would be the last rack that I'll be with you guys. Last 2 balls remaining here for the Terminator. And down goes that 9 ball for Niels Feijen, the Terminator, for his 17th point. And like what I mentioned, my day has ended. Again, this is Genesis Del Fiero behind the microphone. You guys are going to be with Patrick Santamaria after this few commercials. See you guys. Hoorah!
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
Winner, Niels Feijen. Attention. Foul. Winner, Jerico Bañares.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Extension.
Extension. Winner, Niels Feijen.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Winner, Niels Feijen.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And good evening sa all Shark Fanatics. Ayan. Ito po ngayon si Patrick Santa Maria, also known as Mr. Suave, at the commentary for this Dutchman event. Ayan, at pati po hanggang mamayang last event namin, ako ang makakasama nyo sa commentary. So, we are still live here at the Great White Arena in Quezon City. Kaya sa mga Shark Fanatics natin dyan, magandang gabi po sa inyo at happy viewing po. 20-15 po ang ating score. Lamang pa rin ang ating bisita na si Niels Feijen. And speaking of Niels Feijen, he will go for the break. And that break is brought to us by Windsor. And the dry break coming from the Terminator. Now here's Jerico Bañares.
Push.
And now he will go for a push out. Now the Terminator will take the push. Ito mukhang papahulugin niya yan sa upper left corner. With a nice pocket speed. And he missed the one. Now here's a chance for Bañares. Almost a scratch for Bañares. That was too thick on the blue too. Still not an easy one.
Station.
Nice cue ball control by the Terminator. Now he'll be taking this 3-ball to the side. And a nice follow through shot. Now he will be taking the 5 to the same pocket where the 4 went. Last 2 balls for the Terminator. Now he is perfect for the 9. Now this 9 ball for his 21st win. And there you go.
Niels Feijen.
Congratulations to Niels Feijen taking on that rack.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Ayan, Sharkanatics. Ayan, ang pinapatupad natin dito yung match room rules. Kaya eto. Break box, no soft break, no 3-point rule. First shot after the break will be a 60-second shot clock, 9 ball on the spot, and winner's break. Ayan po ang ating format for the Dutchmen event. So, eto. Ilang segundos na lamang po ha, mga Sharkanatics dyan ha. Sasargo ng muli itong si Niels Feijen.
Break.
And here we go to start rack number 37. Feijen to break. And a break brought to us by Andy Premier. Eto, may kita si Panday on the 2. So he might try to go for a counter safety on this.
Extension. Good.
Great safety done by Jerico Bañares. Looks like Feijen is eyeing on a 2-rail kick.
Foul.
That's a foul for Feijen. Now ball in hand option now for Jerico Bañares.
Foul 1.
Good angle on the 5 for Bañares to go down to the green 6. Just drawing the cue ball off that side rail. Well executed shot by Bañares. And taking rack number 37, ay itong si Jerico Bañares. And breaking on the next rack will be Panday, Jerico Bañares. And we will be right back.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Up by 5 racks, itong si Niels Feijen kontra Jerico Bañares. Once again, this Dutchman event is brought to us by Mr. Soon and the Billiard Cloth, Core, Hard Time Sports Bar, Lucky Break, Wins Here, and of course, the Mecca of Pool, Sharks.
Ready? Break.
That break is brought to us by Winseer. And a scratch on the break for Bañares. Now Feijen
Ball 1.
will be having a ball in hand with no problem balls for this rack. Feijen is dead straight on the 4 to that upper left corner. Feijen to take this 5 to the side. He can go for a stun. Now with this position, looks like Feijen will be going for a draw for his position on the 8. There goes the 9 for Niels Feijen. That's win number 22 for him. And he will be breaking on the next track. So, Shark Fanatics, don't go away. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. a warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
And a nice break by Feijen is brought to us by Windsir. He almost made the 9-ball to the side. He was too thin on the 2. Now going back to the table will be Jerico Bañares. Ayan, syempre batiin rin natin itong si Ronnie Uy. Nanonood siya from Vienna. Ayan. Happy viewing po sa inyo. At syempre itong si Ronnie Uy rooting out for Jerico Bañares. Kiss on the 9 for that pink 4 sa side. At eto, looks like Bañares will be taking rack number 39 with only 3 balls left.
Winner, Jerico Bañares.
There you go, Bañares now with 17 racks. And to break for rack number 40 ay itong si Panday Jerico Bañares. At ayan, mga Shark Fanatics ha, magko-commercial lang kami.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Ayan, ito mga nanonood sa atin over at Facebook. Si Abner Marasigan. Ayan, magandang gabi and shoutout sa iyo. Nanonood siya all the way from Toronto, Canada. At ayan, Mr. Ronnie Uy. Hindi po ako si AJ. Ito po si Mr. Suave at the commentary. Ayan, pero syempre, maraming salamat pa rin sa inyo sa inyong panunood and happy viewing. At eto na po. We'll start rack number 40. That break by Panday is brought to us by Andy Premier. Ito nagagamit ng mechanical bridge si Jerico Bañares to make this 4 ball to the bottom left corner. There you go, 18 racks for Panday, Jerico Bañares.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pangor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Ito po mga Sharkanatics sa Sargo na po si Jerico Bañares. That break is brought to us by Windsor. Ron Amak. Ayan, magandang gabi sa inyo. Happy viewing. At itong si El Gagambino. Ayan, magandang gabi sa iyo. Siyempre, magandang gabi rin dito kay Rex Montenegro. Ayan, sabi niya, pa-shoutout sa family ko. Sila AJ, RJ, CJ, at Christina Montenegro ng Dallas, Texas. Ayan, sa mga kababayan natin dyan sa United States of America. Happy viewing po sa inyo. And Bañares went for that push out. So may option dito si Niels Feijen to take the 2 or to return. At ayan, nireturn na ni Niels Feijen ang tira for Bañares. Nice shot right there by Bañares. Ayan, Sir Rex Montenegro, thank you for sending stars.
Good.
That was a good clean hit by Feijen on the 2 ball. And watching all the way from Zamboanga City, itong si Cirilio Joshua Samako. Ayan, magandang gabi po sa inyo ha. Sa mga Zamboangueño. Casey Reyes, good evening to you also.
Close. Good.
Now Feijen will be going to the aerial route on this shot.
Good.
Clean hit. Nako, hindi sana gustong tamaan ni Panday yung 7 na yon. Pero talagang doon sa posisyon na yon, napalusutin talaga itong 3. So, still not an easy shot. Now Feijen is thinking to take the 3 to the side. Or maybe not. Instead, he went for a bank. And Feijen now is on the safe zone dahil tumago sa likod ng 9 at 4 ang cue ball. At eto na po si Jerico Bañares going for the jump shot. Nice jump right there by Bañares. Nako mga Sharkanatics ha. Looks like Bañares will be taking this 4-9 combo. And there you go. Another win for Jerico Bañares. Congratulations for taking rack number 31.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
And a break brought to us by Windsor. Ayan. Bañares made the pink 4 on that break. Looks like eto, a possible run out again for Bañares. Dahil wala na ako nakikitang problemang bola dito for this rack. Bakit na itong 8 at 9 for Bañares. And just like that, Sharkanatics, Bañares is only trailing by 2 racks. Now he has 20. And siya pa rin po ang sasargo on the next rack dahil winners break format tayo. Babalik po kami.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That break is brought to us by Windsor. One ball to the side on that break for Bañares. Now he has a shot on the 2.
Winner, Jerico Bañares.
And that was a quick rack for Bañares. Ayan, Bañares now with 21 wins.
Bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Betcorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
That break is brought to us by Windsir. Looks like a dry break for Bañares. At eto, after ayan, perfect on the 4 itong si Niels Feijen. He only needs to do a slow roll on this para hindi na lumayo ang preparasyon niya sa 6. At ito, bouncing off that bottom rail and side rail will give him way to take the 7 ball to the side. Shervin Malit, ayan, nanonood all the way from Dasmariñas, Cavite. Magandang gabi sa'yo, ha. Happy viewing. Final 9 ball for rack number 44. Belongs to Niels Feijen. Now the Dutchman with 23 racks, up by 2 racks once again kay Jerico Bañares. And the Terminator will be breaking on the next rack, so don't go away. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. A good break right there from Feijen. But it looks like the 2 ball doesn't pass the 8. So maybe he's thinking about going for a safety right now.
Push out.
Now Feijen is going for a push out. Eto. Mukhang nilagyan lang ng angulo ni Feijen itong for a cross bank. Pain ba to? Ayun. Combo right there by Bañares. Three ball to the side for Panday. And using 2 rails or 3. And now he will be landing perfect on the 4. Draw shot will do right here for Bañares. And take the 5 to the side. Pero Bañares instead went for that forward shot. And there you go.
Jerico Bañares.
That's win number 22 for Jerico Bañares. Bañares pa rin po ang sasargo. Ayan, sa mga Sharkanatics natin dyan, magbabalik kami.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Ayan, binabati ko na magandang gabi. Nanonood ngayon over at Facebook ay itong si Simon Cameron Dairit. Ayan, isa po sa mga commentators din dito yan sa Sharks. Happy viewing to you, brother.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Windsor.
Good. Winner. Jerico Bañares.
And there you go, Shark Fanatics. Ayan, tabla na po ang ating score, ha? 23 racks apiece for Bañares and Feijen. At ito, ang sasargo on the next rack ay si Bañares. Ayan, dito natin makikita if Bañares will take on the lead. Sige po mga Shark Fanatics, ha? We'll be right back. That break by Jerico Bañares brought to us by Andy Premier. At ayun na, pumasok ang uno sa side. At eto, may tira sa dos si Bañares. Planto na mga bola dito para kay Panday, mga Shark Fanatics. And Bañares now takes the lead. Now he has 24 wins.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Wins here. And a productive break by Bañares. Pero ito, hindi madali ang magiging tira niya sa dosa. So, he might probably go for a safety right here. And nicely done right there by Jerico Bañares. Robert Ryan Siazon. Ayan, happy viewing sa iyo and good evening. At dito rin kay Obet Mendoza. Ayan. Pinapa-shoutout ni Obet ang kanyang mga anak na sila Rihanna at Graika na nanonood ngayon dyan sa Mandaue, Cebu. Ayan, happy viewing po sa inyo. And a scratch for Bañares. Ayun. Kaya ito, balik lamesa si Niels Feijen with only 3 balls left. And looks like Feijen will be tying things up with Jerico Bañares at 24.
Winner, Niels Feijen.
Ayan, Sharkanatics at tabla tayo sa 24. And breaking on the next track will be the Terminator.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pangor. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Ayan, after 48 racks, ayan, Sharkanatics at tabla tayo sa 24. Once again, this matchup is a race to 35. So, eto na po. Feijen to break. And that break is brought to us by Andy Premier. And Feijen scratched on the break.
Foul one.
Yan si Uno Abilar. Nanonood ngayon ha. Shoutout daw sa baby niya at sa girlfriend niya na nanonood dyan sa Leyte. Ayan, good evening sa iyo. Happy viewing. Nice done follow by Bañares on the 6. At eto, saktong-sakto siya para sa magiging posisyon niya dito sa 8. 25 racks for Panday, Jerico, Bañares.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
Ito pinag-iisipan mabuti ni Panday ang gagawin niya rito for this rack. At ito gagamit tiririt para tirahin itong dos. Nako. At dumikit pa ng gusto ang puti dito sa 6. Pero may kabol pa rin naman to. Or Panday will go for safety.
Good.
Ayun, talagang may pasok pala talaga. At ito, last 3 balls para kay Panday.
Winner.
And that's win number 26 for Bañares. That break is brought to us by Windsor. Great safety done by Jerico Bañares. Ito, kinuha na ni Niels Feijen na kanyang jump cue.
Attention.
Jumping over the 9. And it is a good hit. At ayan, he landed safe. No clear pockets for the 4. And use the 6 as a blocker para sa 2. Wow. What a shot by Bañares. Kita mo, binandahan rekta, pinahulugan 2. Good hit yan from Feijen. Pero benta naman yan para dito kay Panday. Kaya mukhang eto, kayang-kayang ubusin ni Jerico Bañares to, mga Sharkanatics. Sa bottom right corner na kukunin ni Panday, itong sa ace. And a nice roll right there. Ito, pasunod na tira para sa posisyon sa 8. At ayan, perfect yan. Pabor na pabor ang magiging tira niya sa 8 para sa preparasyon sa 9.
Winner, Jerico Bañares.
And Bañares gets his 27th rack.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
Tara. Tara, tara.
Winner, Jerico Bañares.
And another win yan para kay Panday, Jerico Bañares. Now, he is up by 4 racks.
Bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Pongers. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Time out. Time. Winner, Jerico Bañares. Winner, Jerico Bañares.
Ayan mga Sharkanatics, meron ng 30 panalo itong si Jerico Bañares. Ayan. Only 5 racks away for Bañares to take the championship. And he will be back to the next rack for the break.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
And a scratch for Bañares on that break.
Time.
At kumalugan dos para kay Feijen. Kaya eto, balik lamesa si Panday dito Ace Pool Live, shout out to you watching from New York City. And also to Kieran Clark Ramos na nanonood ngayon. Happy viewing. Ayan, medyo kinapos dun si Bañares sa tira niya, napahina at hindi niya naitago ang puti sa likod ng 4.
Extension.
Sablay si Feijen sa 3. At ito, balik sa lumesa si Panday to take on the red 3.
Extension.
Station.
Oh my God.
Good.
Karambola 8.
Winner, Jerico Bañares.
Yan, 31 racks now for Jerico Bañares. Yan, sige. At eto na ha, si Jerico pa rin nasa Sargo sa susunod na rack. Ayan, James Perater. Magandang gabi sa iyo ha. Nanonood from Japan. Para sa iyo sa Lucky Break. Ayan.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Good break yan ha for Jerico Bañares at eto. Clean look at the 2.
Winner, Jerico Bañares.
At ayan, another win yan for Panday Jerico Bañares.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Foul. Foul one.
Ayan mga Sharkanatics ha. 33 wins para kay Panday Jerico Bañares. Ayan, nanggaling tayo sa 24 all at ito 33-24 na ang ating score. At ito, si Jerico Bañares ang sasargo. Magbabalik kami. Marcos Bisa Nunez Jr. Ayan, sabi niya, ang lupit mo, Idol Ronnie Ricketts. At itong si Tufans Iboho. Sina-shoutout itong si Jollibee na si John Kenneth Ken. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. And Bañares made the one ball to the side.
Winner, Jerico Bañares.
Ito na. This might be the last track. 34 na si Panday. And that break is brought to us by Windsir.
Ayun mga lucky breakers, munti ka na yung 9 na yun for a golden break. At eto, dos. Mukhang sa side available itong 3 para kay Panday. And we have a winner. None other than Panday Jerico Bañares. Ayan. Pilipinas po ang nagwagi kontra Netherlands. At ayan, hindi pa rin tayo tapos dito sa Sharks, mga Shark Fanatics ha. Magbabalik pa rin kami for our third and final event. Ayan, abangan nyo yan mga Shark Fanatics.